Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen away. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
English, that's good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony. A nice shot by Chandler.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's English. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Chandler.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki from downtown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. The three. The Nuggets with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to English. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 5 now.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Chandler the pass to Finley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
Here's English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. Finley on target from range.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Lever passes to Anthony. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Chandler.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And there's the screen. Here's English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Iverson. Yep, that one's good.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And there's the slam. Come to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. From deep three-point land, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Now Doncic fires from deep. Luka drops the triple.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Wing shot on the way, and the basket by Blackman.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Stripped it away. Anthony on the double. Pass to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Blackman passes to Finley. For 3. Rebound by Lever.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 7 points. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. 11 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 8. Finley passes to Nowitzki. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. .157 left in the half. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Finley, to the left side wing. Launches it, drills it from deep. And now it's It's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And Dallas with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Doncic outside. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 13. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The rebound by English.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shoots. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Iverson's got 7.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from the wing. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so here is Denver. 9-point game on the court for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Anthony outside. Blocked!
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
First team foul.
Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. The 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Anthony right side. From downtown. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Nowitzki. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shots good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Pass to Finley. Second chance effort. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Finley's got 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to English. The Nuggets need to get one up. Off targets from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nuggets foul. The captain was fumbled. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Finley. And there it is for him. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And he drains the quick shot. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. For 3, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 13. Poke loose. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
From outside the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And they doubled up Doncic. Finley passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's picked off. Iverson passes to English. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Can't get it. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. The jumper is good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The triple drops.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And a one-handed slam.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Money from 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from dirt, good enough for me.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. The Mavericks lead by 7. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is depending on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Takes a 3. Anthony got a hand on it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Can't hit it. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. Oh, missed on the tray. Doncic fires. And so the Mavericks take the win. Even early on in this game.
to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And the basket is good.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On the Mavericks for some changes. Bradley's checked in for Nowitzki. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The kick out to English. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Hammers it down right over the D.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And the dunk by Iverson.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
From deep, Iverson. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to Anthony. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony against Bradley. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the Mavericks with possession here. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the first. Lever finds Anthony. Outside for Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Bradley gets a hand on it. And here we go with Chandler running it up the court. Pass to Finley. They need this one. Second chance shot. And here's Bradley from 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Iverson dishes to English. Iverson right side. Connects on the foul line jumper. Iverson's got 8 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kidd against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English with it. Here's Lever. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't.
And so it's Denver, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Finley is out there with Bradley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Bradley. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. But Trey, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Denver leading by 4. English with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. English has got 8 points.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Shoots the 3. Chandler controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Finley can't get it to go. And here are the Nuggets now, leading by 5. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Pass to Finley. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Iverson kicks to English. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Lever against Kidd. Outside Bradley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Iverson. Out to Anthony for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Lever from long range sinks the triple. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Assisted by
Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. That one bounces around and comes back out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
second team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Puts it up from 17, and it's Denver scoring again.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Finley. They can't stop the run with that one.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks trailed by 18. Into the lane. A 3 from Bradley. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Anthony can't hit. The 3 from Bradley. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires for 3. Kidd, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Chandler with a screen for Bradley. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bradley's got 11 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Finley. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lever kicks to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Three-pointer. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Out to Chandler. Here's Finley. No good from outside. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Back to Lever. Drills it from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot's good from Lever.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Bradley is screen on Lever. Finley the pass to Kidd to the inside. English with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever kicks to Iverson. Anthony in the corner. Fires the three. No good that time. Hit up top, covered by Mutombo. Hit against Mutombo. Kidd, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lever taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. Cans the shot from the wing. Iverson's got 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Nuggets on top, running away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Finley. Bradley is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Bradley. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Denver with the ball. Iverson dishes to English. Lever outside. English outside. Fades away. No good that time. Here's Finley. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mutombo sets a screen. English misses. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Bradley. Chandler with a screen for Bradley. Here's Finley. Here's Kidd. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Swiped it away. Here's Finley. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
English looking around. Outside Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Bradley. The three from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. English with some nice defense.
Sean Bradley. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 23. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Kidd. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
English passes to Lever. Anthony on the wing. A fader. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Bradley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Iverson outside. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Iverson, no luck. Here's Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Iverson outside. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Lever.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And they get it back. Bradley against Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Shoots over English. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Finley. There's the triple. Mutombo grabs the board. Lever kicks to English. From deep three-point land, the shot misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence.
Must be out of my mind.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Blackman passes to Bradley. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Let's go with a three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's English. Kept alive.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Kidd from the arc. Here's Chandler to the wing on the left. Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Got it. Anthony's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mavericks trail by 5. From the wing, and again it's Dallas.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Three-pointer Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. Chandler the pass to Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. From behind the arc. Finley can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. And Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Finley. Off target from outside. Finley's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Lever. Off target. That would push the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's English. The long-distance three is buried. English has got 5 now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Five on the clock. And another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. 5 points in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Out to Anthony for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Kidd. The offensive rebound.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Anthony from deep. Bradley grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to English. Fires from deep. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Kidd. Bradley set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to English. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Finley. On the wing, Bradley. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Denver. A Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Mavericks foul. Charlotte Rapids. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left in the second. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. To the paint. There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson driving in and rejected.
But tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 11 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Finley's gotten his second bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And we call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Here's English. 11 points in the game. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Takes it inside. Here's Bradley. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Got it, despite fading back a bit. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the left wing. Here's Chandler. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Chandler's got 8 points.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Lever passes to English. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
The Nuggets lead by 15. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
To the inside. Here's Bradley. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Out to Anthony. Here's English. 14 points for him. Anthony misses. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Blackman passes to Chandler. Bradley sets a screen. Pass to Finley. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Lever passes to English. Here's Mutombo to the right side. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Bradley in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's English. Oh! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Here's Kidd. Shoots it from the high post. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Oh, swiped away. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Bradley. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Blackman passes to Finley. No good from outside.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You can feel the shake after that.
Good.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's English. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Finley. Down low. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks it down from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lever's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Mutombo with the rebound. Bradley's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Chandler.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden on the wing. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Green, he's checked in for Barry. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden kicks to Irving. Outside for Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. Harden inside the three-point line. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving against KD. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. KD against Irving. Shoots over KD. And it's Irving missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list.
Harrison, no good. Irving against Chamberlain. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. On defense, the Warriors. 6-point game. On its way from Irving for 2.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
It's Harden with the drive. Shot from 16. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's KD. And he banks in the layup.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Green in the high post. KD's on him. Green with a screen for Durant. Just 3 to shoot, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Durant down low. Guarded by Green. Durant, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Harrison, the pass to Green. Here's Harrison. Curry looking around. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry wide open. It's good from long range. Curry's got 6.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And it's good, 2 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Outside Curry. Driving inside. Pass to Durant from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
It's Harden with the drive from outside the arc. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got his second basket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Harrison. Green with the screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Harrison. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Harden dishes to Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Down low. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Irving.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. They kick it out to Green. That 3 off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Nailed from three-point land.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Durant. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Green against Durant. Puts it up from 15. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Nets trail by 3. Irving kicks to Harden. Launches it. Draymond Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green.
2 minutes remaining.
The shot by Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Oh, Katie buries the 3.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Curry passes it to Green. Green with a screen on Harden. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving kicks to Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Pick off in midair. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
On the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 7. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Next ball.
There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Irving kicks to Irving. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Irving for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. It's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the Warriors with possession here after Julius Irving just hit the 3. Curry outside. Bucket. Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Clock at 6 from past the arc, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Brooklyn. Pass to Harrison. Green with a screen on Harden to the middle. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Harrison following the basket by Kyrie Irving. To the paint, and it's Green with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Irving, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to KD. Outside Irving. Back to KD. Outside Irving. For the tie. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And Arizin gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Chamberlain dishes to Green. Pass to Arizin. Green, the screen. And another three for Golden State.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Arizin. He's got 18. A three-pointer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Irving. They trail by 3. Shoots over Curry. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Arizin. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Lopez with the steal. Irving finds Durant. Now here's Irving. Back to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Harden gets to Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Gets it from 3-point range. Curry's got 20 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving outside. He's off from 3. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And down it goes.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Harden on the move. And there's the dunk.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And that one is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Durant. 1:49 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Harden! No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Stephen Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Curry against Irving. Stolen by Harden. Outside, KD. 18 feet out. Count it.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Durant drawing the double team. Green knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Curry against Irving. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep. 3. Good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Green outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Irving for 3. Down it goes for 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry fires. And
just can't let you know.
the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. For 3, Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry against Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Great open look there.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 6 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry against Irving. Can they get it? Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Now Durant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry finds Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside to the middle. Lopez with the steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Irving looking around. And the Nets, another three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Jacks up at 3. Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And it's Irving off the drive. Green against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. He shoots. Again, Golden State.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's 7 points for Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving, the pass to Harden. And here is Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Draymond driving to the rim.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
No one covering. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Nets leading by 20. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Harden. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green. An intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Green. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Harden, the pass to Irving. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. The three ball. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Five ticks left in the second period. And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Durant on the attack. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
Here's Curry. To the left side wing. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Green finds Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And it's Harden penetrating. There's the triple. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets leading by 17. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Irving. Picked his pocket. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Harden, good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounds still, Clay? Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
2 minutes.
Green against Durant. Outside for Irving. Harden surveying the D. Launches a three. And Kyrie Irving good for three. Irving's got 15 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Warriors foul call.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Up top, Harden. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Irving. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. This Warrior squad is struggling. Curry looking it over. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And that one's good. Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden, good.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. From about 19, up again. Can't throw down the putback. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a fish. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Brooklyn with the ball. They double team Durant. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Not enough on that one as it misses. Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. On the wing, Irving. Shoots it from the corner, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harden's got space, and there's another one for the Nets. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the Warriors miss again.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 19 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They get it back. The kick out. Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving against Thompson. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Rejected by Lopez. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry passes to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Out to the wing. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Green against Harden. Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Looking to end the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Irving off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. And here is Thompson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So it's Brooklyn now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Durant. Oh, Green with a block. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 35.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Shot from the wing. And the miss. So we see the Nets taking the W here.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the three. Durant, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. It's the three-point bomb.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to Lopez. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Harden has a wide open look. Off target with his three. On offense, here are the Warriors. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Harden outside. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. Irving misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Harrison. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Irving. Harden outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Harrison. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Curry, here we go. Katie against Irving. Pass to Barry. Katie, a screen on Katie. Durant for three. And the Warriors, another three.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Driving the lane. Lopez gets to Durant. Outside Irving. Shoots a fader. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Barry the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. That misses off the backboard.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The shot's good from Irving.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Harrison the pass to Barry. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Now, here is Harden. No scoring in this one. Here's Irving. That was a strong dunk.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Irving against Curry. A rebound by the Nets.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And here's Harden for three. Unable to get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets out in front, up one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Thompson is out there with Curry, and it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Thompson against Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. KD against Irving. 5 to shoot. A fadeaway. KD can't get it to go.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Harden gets the bucket.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fader. Great D that time from Irving.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
No coverage that time. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Irving surveying the floor. Irving against KD. It's stolen by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson left side. Green with the screen on Irving. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The previous play is under review.
No time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Irving on the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden finishes at the other end.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Curry on the wing. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Curry shot is off.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
From deep Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Durant way outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
There's the triple. And Irving pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets miss again. Outside Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center position. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Back to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. Now Kevin Durant. Tries it from 19. Durant under duress.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, That mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Harden gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to Thompson. Down low. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Outside for KD from deep. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The wide open look for Durant. The rebound by KD.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Harden looking it over. And the Nets, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 18. Three-pointer. Harden, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Outside, KD. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. Durant and the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Second team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Irving passes to Coleman. Out to KD. Shoots the three. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 9 points.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's KD. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry with the bucket.
Oh, he's effective in that medium range area.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Warriors trail by 19. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Thompson against Harden. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And Harden with the stuff.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 16. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about a setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. That one drops for him.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Curry on the wing. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Thurman passes to Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by PD. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Here's Durant.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Pass to Irving. From the top of the key. And that one, good. And the Nets lead by 14.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times. Precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Now Durant. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson against Harden. Curry outside. Thompson outside. Plenty of space. That one drops.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Harden accelerates. Kyrie Irving. The 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving. He drills the 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Outside Durant. Green taking his time here. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nets leading by 10. Irving fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Now Green. Durant down low. Durant's there. 18 feet away. Durant rips down the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Harden.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Now Thompson. The 20-foot jumper. Good. Harden. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Harden against Thompson. From outside, doesn't get that one. And
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Sabonis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, look, it's not just dunks for Zion inside. He's got great touch in there as well.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Paul. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Here's our test. Misses the 3. Got a piece of it. Williamson looking around. Pass to Mashburn. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Pass to Holiday. Williamson outside. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's Williamson. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Paul. And that's good from 17 feet. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Back to George. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Paul. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's our test. And the 3 off target. Our test has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Mashburn, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Siakam pass to George. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Nice shot by George.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Paul. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Williamson inside, working on Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. New Orleans in the lead. Now Holiday. Williamson outside. Zion on the move. Outside Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Second chance shot. Lewis with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Paul with a steal. It's tipped. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. From deep. Ooh, Siakam, the long distance bomb.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Holiday against George. Outside Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 9.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
To the wing on the left. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 7 points in the game. Pass to Artest. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. A minute 31 left in the second. Pass to Mashburn. Siakam against Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses. Indiana leading. Siakam, the pass to George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's Artest. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Artest has got 5.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
The three. Out to Sabonis. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul passes to Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Mashburn's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George passes to Siakam. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. And the basket is good. Mashburn's got 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lewis passes to George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Williamson passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the 3. No good. Pacers leading by 6. For 3, George. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. To stop the run. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pelicans trail by 13. Williamson left side. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Here's our test. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Siakam for three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Three-pointer Holiday. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
He does not get the second one. Pelicans trail by 11. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Oh! From the rafters!
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Williamson gets it to go.
For 3.
Pacers leading by 16. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. That shot is good, Lewis.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. That one was too easy. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's our test. George outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Fires it from 18. And he racks up 2.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And stolen by Holiday. From deep. Rebounded by Sabonis.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance? I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, no good on the layup. Pacers leading by 17. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Lewis has got 19 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket is good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Holiday. And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The ball's knocked loose. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George against Holiday. For 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 38 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George fires. Another 3 for Indiana.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chase?
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the middle, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Sabonis. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday, and that one's good, George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Over to the left wing. Ashburn, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Now here's Williamson. Paul outside. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering for the 3, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George, here we go. Davis against Artest. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Baseline try. Mashburn, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Takes it out to Siakam. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Siakam. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Outside, George. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Takes it out to Siakam. They shoot again. Siakam, a screen on Paul. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Halliburton against Paul. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Williamson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Sabonis finds Siakam, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And the second quarter will get underway just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got our test. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George passes to Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And George, here we go, and it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Fires from the corner. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Drew Holiday. Holiday's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes, and a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 9.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
George against Holiday. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 4. To Siakam. Right side Sabonis. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Right wing, and the wide open shot from Paul connects from 3-point range. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Siakam against Williamson. A putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
George against Holiday. The kick out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's our test. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. There's a good screen. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Here's George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pass to Artest.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Mashburn from the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. George passes to Siakam. Takes the 3. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. And that one's good, Mashburn.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Paul George. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Right side George. Paul with the steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward. Outside for George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. Just 4 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. He has 5. Williamson a screen on George. No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 6.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
For the tie. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Outside Artest. Pulls it from 20. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And here are the Pelicans now. Kicks it out to Paul for the lead. Paul missing again. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Artest on the way. High post try. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Pass to Mashburn. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Paul with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Holiday against George. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Offensive rebound for the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Halliburton with the steal. George passes to Artest. Over Holiday. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Artest. Artest's got 17 now. Pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
19 seconds left in the third. There's Williamson with the 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Artest. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Artest's got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Such a wide open look. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton outside. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Good. Nothing but net.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the wing right side. Paul right side. Here's Ashburn.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Williamson in the post. Siakam's there. Chris Paul. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Halliburton. Artest on the way. Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Williamson outside. And there's the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Holiday. And it doesn't go.
That's That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Now Halliburton. And down goes the three.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Now Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Got it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And there's a foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's New Orleans now. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Holiday surveying the floor. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Siakam fires. And stolen by Siakam. So New Orleans wins it, and in the
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
George's shot is off. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul. Over to the left wing. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's our test. Pass to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Sabonis against Davis. The teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George against Holiday. George's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's Ball with a 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Sabonis finds Siakam. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. And he recovers it. Clock at 4. Will it go? Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Ingram. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Deflects the pass. Ball with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, one thing you gotta love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Sabonis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Ball outside. Holiday passes to Ingram. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A big-time effort for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jrue Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ball's got 11 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Now here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. Back to Sabonis. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 21. Ingram on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 15. Pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's Indiana now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Down low. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Kicks it out to Williamson. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 23. Holiday passes to Williamson. Ball taking his time here. Launches a three. Here's Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Halliburton misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Now here's Ingram. 18 points for him. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Holiday's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Sabonis. Siakam outside. To halt the run. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
There's Ball with a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Williamson against Siakam. Ball outside. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Tries the spin move. Siakam for 3. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
And that one's good. Ingram. And so it's New Orleans building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against George. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Sinks that one from the post. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Siakam. He's off on the second. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Outside Holiday. For three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Siakam outside. Floats one, and he gets that one. Siakam's got 10.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. Ingram on the wing. 20 points for him. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's George. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Off the inbound pass. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 23 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Siakam. Basket counts.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Outside Holiday. Here's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Holiday against Siakam. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton misses. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Ingram finds Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana on offense. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Ingram. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Holiday passes to Davis. Ingram on the wing. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Drew Holiday.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Here's Williamson. Puts up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson outside. Pass to Ball. Fades back. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Ball outside. Takes the three. Offensive board. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's the break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Up again. Pass to Holiday. Now Ball. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Holiday from long range. Goes up again. Rejected by Sabonis. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Williamson misses. Holiday against George. To the paint. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. To the inside. Here's Artest. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Drains the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. Right side Ingram. Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Holiday passes to Ball. From behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the game. For 3, George.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Holiday passes to Williamson. The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Artest. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
New Orleans foul. Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Indiana, Artest. 2.
And he can't hit the second. Oh, George with a steal.
Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five: They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Brunson, good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the mini as anybody.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Fades back. The shot by Anthony, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. And Magic Johnson with the three.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. James defending. Anthony right side. Out to Brunson. Pull from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson for three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson outside. No good. Shot missing. And so James will bring it up for L.A. Chamberlain with a screen on Brunson. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Houston. A three-pointer off the mark. From deep, Johnson kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. James, good.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Brunson adds a two-pointer, and the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Now here's LeBron. Johnson, that's for 2, and he nails the jumper. Johnson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brunson, no good. The Lakers leading. And Ewing with the block. Johnson against Reed. The 3. Ewing the pass to Houston. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Worthy dishes to Chamberlain. The kick out to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Driving in, back to Worthy. Clock at 4. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Reed with the steal. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. One-on-one here. Johnson, a wide open look. Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Worthy. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. James has got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got his second bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy from outside. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson finds Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires from the wing. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Worthy with the bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here are the Knicks. Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Now, here is Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Reed down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Houston, the pass to Reed. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 5. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Reed and taken away by Magic. James finds Johnson. Over Anthony. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for James Worthy.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. Worthy no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Trains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets into the open shooter.
And Worthy's got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed the pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
The kick out to Worthy. Chamberlain dishes to Worthy. Johnson outside. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Johnson's got 8 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Houston. Reed down low, guarded by Chamberlain. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Reed. Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Worthy. Johnson outside. It's over Brunson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the drive. The 3 from Anthony. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On deep, James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson finds Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Anthony. From deep 3-point territory. And taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Johnson. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Anthony. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From downtown, Magic nails the three ball.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
On deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Houston, the pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. The 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers working the ball around now. Worthy, the pass to Chamberlain. Johnson in the corner. Chamberlain a screen. Fader on the way. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Houston, the pass to Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The kick out to Worthy. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Houston, covered by Worthy. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson fires. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside, Brunson. Jumper is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Anthony, it's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. James outside. James buries the 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here we've got Brunson. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Knicks trail by 14. Now Brunson shoots the 3. The shot is off.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Anthony. Uncovered. It's off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Worthy outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And the layup is off. Magic Johnson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three. Here's Houston. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant comes in for James. So it's Los Angeles now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Here's Reed. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Johnson. Gasol on target from range.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Open shot from Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Puts one up from 19. That one no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Gasol with the block.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now here's Johnson, and here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
No one near him. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Back to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Worthy. And it falls all over the rim and in.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And Brunson, here we go. It's stolen by Johnson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Puts it up from 15, and it's Brunson missing. Gasol passes to Bryant from the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Gasol goes in, and then Gasol with the jam.
Now that is impressive agility from the big man, Pau Gasol.
Driving to the basket. Reed passes to Ewing. Outside Brunson. On the take, Brunson counted. Brunson's got 6.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 6.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Deflected!
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson passes to Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. Brunson against Johnson. On the wing, Bryant from downtown. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
There's the drive. Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. New York again can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Gasol. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Houston passes to Anthony. Corner shot. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
New York trailing. Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Houston. On the wing, Anthony. There's the triple. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Brunson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Bryant. Count the basket. 14 points for him. For 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan at sports stop.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Johnson with it. He's got 6. Good. Johnson's got 8.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Reed. Outside Brunson. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
90 seconds into the second half now. Tipped. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side Brunson. Out to Anthony. Driving inside. Just 5 to shoot. Reed passes to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Houston. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Tips it. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Houston. Outside Brunson. Baseline try. Another one falls for New York.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to the right wing. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. Houston gets the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. And stolen by Anthony. Fires from the wing. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 16.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorb.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. Unloads. Good. He hits the jumper. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, the shot contest did not bother Kobe at all that time. So poised under pressure.
Yep, count it. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New York with an impressive 16. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Worthy, outside Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Houston. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against Johnson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 21. Out left to the wing. Pulls it from the corner. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston passes to Anthony. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Worthy. Misses off the right iron. New York leading by 21. Here's Houston with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Here's Johnson, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Let go with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Here's Houston. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Bryant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bryant's got 20.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks the tray. He's got 22.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And a nice finish on the layup.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Ewing, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy from deep. Johnson buries it from 3. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Worthy. Off target with the 3. Anthony outside. Knocks down the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Brunson finds Anthony. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business.